reason that does not. I should be back. Yes, I am. Just got second again. Hi, Jess. I'm back. I do apologize for that to everybody. Well, other than my computer just dying, Jess, I'm fine. See if I can get YouTube. When I heard you say part of my name. Oh. Yeah, I don't know your name. YouTube behave. Thank you. Again. Paste. Apply. Oh, the title of the YouTube stream is still the same. That's convenient. Okay. Grab another bite of my food while ads are finishing up. Yeah, because I restarted stream. I appreciate that you're subbed, but doesn't mean I'm not going to wait for at least the initial 3 minutes of ads to be over for everybody else. Oh, please, Saucy, say something. Ah, fuck, it did reset that. Thanks, Jet. Or Warren, yeah. Clearly my computer crashing reset some audio issues. So give me a second. Thank you for pointing that out. It's not a Discord issue. Is it a... It's an OBS issue? No. Wait, say something again? That's weird. Okay, try again.
Meow?
There we go.
Meow,
Okay.
meow, meow.
I am not sure why that happened. I had to reselect the Discord audio, but for some reason there were two separate audios, the exact same title. And one of them was picking up and the other one wasn't. Okay. Why?
Gotta love that.
Technology is weird.
Technology is weird. And it's only advancing, which gets even more weird.
Yeah, though I am going to avoid Windows 11 from what I've heard as long as humanly possible.
I have to upgrade eventually to a Windows 11.
Did you hear what they're trying to add to Windows 11?
No, it wasn't AI. That was like already a thing.
No, this is better AI that will watch your monitor at all times.
Ew.
It's supposed to help you better. They even yeah, they even did an example, like a showcase of it with a guy playing Minecraft. And he could ask it, like, what is he looking at? And it would tell him what type of tree it was and how to make a pickaxe out of it. It literally monitors everything going across your desktop and saves it to your computer. So if somebody hacks your computer, they can literally, like, download everything you've done on your computer since you got Windows 11.
Well, time to put on Subway Surfer, some 18 plus videos, and maybe like I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I don't like that either because, like, what if you're trying to pay a bill on your computer?
That's so true.
What if you're filing your own taxes? They now have your social security card, your address, your phone number, your full name, your everything, your credit card number, your bank account details.
I don't want to think about that.
True, Yatica, but I don't want to make it easier access.
I mean, Yadika has Yadi has a point.
Yeah, exactly. It's a point. Yep. Doesn't mean I have to like it though. Sorry, but I must insist that you... Oh, an adventure, and a rather seasoned-looking one besides. Like it or else? No! I'll take the or else. On the off chance you're not simply here to gawp, perhaps you could lend us a hand? You see, despite the fervent protestations of those Duskwites out over there, do not permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Hand over all your credit cards? No. Make me. Able men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome. That is, if you've got the stones for it. Make me. I will apply that to both of these choices. Pray seek out the other station to Quarry Mill. They can apprise you of the details. Well, Mad Adventurer, I take it you have come to learn more of the recent happenings at Issamhar. The site is of interest owing to the Gelmoran ruins. Gelmora being an underground city which predates Gridania, in case you were unaware. And he wrote, a few days passed, we received reports from several anthropogeographers. A magical gateway of some sort had appeared in the ruins. All manner of creatures were coming and going through it. My men and I were among the first to examine it, and well, it's hard to explain. We crossed the threshold into a set of corridors we'd never seen before, and then suddenly, each and every one of us was filled with an inexplicable sense of dread. All I could do to take even a single step. According to... What is it with these names? According to Euda Kotor, who accompanied us, the ruins were warded with powerful magics that sap the spirits and aether of all who enter, rendering them easy prey for the creatures within. Thankfully, he managed to devise a solution. Aether pool arms and armor, which safeguard and channel the wielder's energies, they might withstand the ruins' magics. Fortunately, it does little to prevent us from losing our way. The beggar's belief, every time we have dared to venture into the ruins, we have found the path to be changed. He suspects this, too, may be the work of an unfathomably powerful mage. Needless to say, something strange is afoot, and traditional tactics are not likely to suffice. Even experienced adventurers will need to proceed with caution. In any event, if you believe you have what it takes to brave the ruins and discover what secrets lie in its deepest depths, you need but say the word. Off to take a nap? Alrighty. A nap? 7 p.m. How about you go to sleep instead of a nap? Players will start
at me.
Just stream in an hour.
Valid.
I hope you know I'm judging you for this. Where's my dead eyes? There. Players will start at 1 regardless of their current class or job level. Furthermore, only Aetherpool arms and Aetherpool armor may be used when inside the Palace of the Dead. Each floor of the Palace of the Dead is randomly generated, including the placement of enemies, treasure coffers, and what?
Oh, yeah. Palace of the Dead. Oh.
How does that work?
It's like a deep dungeon, except like you start from level 1 and you work your way up to level 50. And
Do not
the
do
kicker,
later? Okay.
yeah, do that later.
Is long-term
Yeah,
content? Okay.
it's really long.
But at least it's unlocked now. Maybe when you go to do it, that's hours long, if not days. Whoa, okay, that's not what I was expecting.
Yep.
Is that another dungeon? That is another dungeon. At least we're already in a party.
My tank? Yep, I'm still tank. Okay, let me swap to Gunbreaker.
I Been over here before. No dungeon over here. Where? Underground? How do you get underground? What is this?
What? Oh, Central Shroud.
This is the Tamtara Deepcroft. I'm here, but I don't...
There's supposed to be like a little, not a hill, but,
Oh, here it is. I passed right over it. Oh, it's this
hey,
place. Okay, I got down here before. I forgot about it. It's one of the locations with the smith on it. Well, a fellow in thaumaturge? Just so happens a fellow like that went into the Deepcroft not a minute ago. There was a young lady with him, dressed head to toe in white. This was all smiles and giggles, like a maiden on her wedding day. But your friend looked stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him, though. Trips do strange things to the best of us. You mean to head inside as well, do you? Well, take care you don't wake the dead, eh?
boy.
I think it's too late for that.
Poor guy.
Wait, hard?
Yep.
I don't think I'm ready for hard, am I?
Sure, you can do it.
You want to try it? I will take
try
you.
it.
I will take your advice on this.
It's a pretty easy dungeon. The mechanics are just like you. Actually, they're pretty straightforward as the last dungeon.
To do hard?
Yeah.
Okay. Only part. Oh, you're party leader because I got disconnected.
Oh, my bad. I'll queue us up. Tempterra, Deepcroft, Hard.
And hopefully I don't get disconnected in the middle of the dungeon.
I'll pray that not be the case. It'd be worse if you were doing the healer role.
True.
Oh, here we go.
I was taking a drink. I almost didn't get. This place looks familiar.
That was a bad placement on the healer.
Yeah. This looks like one of the first dungeons that you do. Essentially, just different
this
layout.
was like the first dungeon. No, that was Sastasha. I think it was either the second or the third dungeon.
Yeah, it just looks like a different layout. No, don't attack me. Don't attack me, I'm not the tank. Ah! I almost ended up in the beam of that. Eevee also gave me max level, like max spec, full right side equipment yesterday as well.
Really? What?
So it helped boost me quite a bit.
Oh my god.
It's all level 52 stuff. Right now. Why do I have balls floating around my head? Right, I usually do that, so thank you for reminding me. No, leave me alone. I am not the tank.
I just noticed.
Oh, our other DPS.
Yep.
Where'd my carbuncle go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, right. Just avoid the... What's it called? The mobs. There you go.
I'm working on it.
That's it.
Told them she was weird.
Yeah, that boss is
I always am Yatika. It's the best earring I have. Pretty sure it's the best earring you can have for quite a while. I think it just follows your level until like level 90. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, they did try and give my gladiator mage equipment yesterday. Fair enough. Kind of screwed up my rotation for a minute.
I did too.
Realize there's little snippets of story lying around. Like she's looking for his body because he doesn't have one.
Oh, yeah. It's all connected to Palace of the Dead.
Yeah. Like these torn folios over here.
Take the time to read them. Let's wait at the boss room.
And now she's comparing her husband to me. That's kind of creepy. What's Peoreo? I still feel like that looks so much like a player character name.
You kind of get used to it when you see a lot of people playing WoW with those.
I know it's just funny because Peoreo just seems like a name that a player would choose. Am I supposed to be doing something with with those black orbs?
Sometimes you gotta take a little bit of damage for it. That one's good. There we go. Ethereal flow. Go.
Do. Oh, portfolio's over here. An endless supply of bodies here. I will make you well again. My love, then we shall be wed as man and wife, and forever be joined as the gods intended. Of course, it is only fitting that proper ceremony be held, with guests and attendants. I will send out invitations to all our friends. They will be so happy for us. I have no doubt they will jump at the chance to part with their souls. Okay, so that's a weird reason to invite your friends to a wedding.
It is.
You're invited to my wedding. The only requirement is your wedding gift is your soul. Would not let me select the opponent I wanted. Wait, does the scholar get an Ifrit too?
I don't think so.
I didn't think so. It looked, maybe that was my Titan and it just looked like theirs. I don't know. I didn't remember hitting the button. Okay, it must have been mine and I just forgot I hit the button. Or I think it went off late.
Awesome.
Okay. That's interesting. Look, Avir, all these people have come to make you a gift of their souls. Isn't that kind of them? Multiversal is here. Now your dream of becoming like him can come true. Yeah, it certainly is.
All right.
Oh, shit. I was standing right in the way of that. Yeah, that's what Saucy was saying. Room to be. Red wedding. Oh. I don't want to stand in that, thank you very much. Okay, that laugh in here was kind of creepy.
Yep.
I don't think I want to know what happens if one of those groom-to-bees get to her.
We all take sandwich.
Like that?
More or less.
Keep him there.
We'll do. That was so close. Dang, okay, thanks.
What have you done? Avir, no! creepy smile there at the end. Evie and Bastion were doing this to me all last night. Every time we went through a dungeon, it's like, exit. Finally over. Would that it could have been different, but what choice did we have? Let this be my last act as an adventurer. I've done quite enough harm as it is. Mean to go home and live out my days in... Huh? No, it can't be. Okay. When did this turn into a horror game? Sorry, please forgive me. I didn't realize I was playing a horror game.
It's only that quest in general.
That was creepy as fuck.
Yep. Same feeling.
I have to go see if I can get this fade again. The last time I found this fate, I have a fate for a quest. The last time I ran into it, it was like right at the end of it. Hey, it's there. Okay, cool. Gotta get over there.
It's there?
Yep. It's only here for a couple minutes. I don't know if I'll have enough time again. No, I'm not gonna have enough time.
Just grab everything.
Every time the other time I found this, I only had like 3 minutes left for it.
Oh gosh.
Thank you.
No problem.
Downloading the game entirely trying to fix a graphic glitch. Ah, yes, just barely. Thank you. Alright. Where do I go from here? I don't even think it's in the zone. No, it's back up. Back in Eastern Thanline. Right. Think at me like if
It
some kid was flipping the light switch on and off repeatedly. What were you saying?
my Fuki it didn't update. Hold up.
Oh, I thought this was just the one you were using.
Maybe? Let's see.
This was the one you were using the last time we played together too, so thought it was just gonna be your normal one now. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So, tell me, what did you learn? Oh, so you weren't able to make any new friends. That's a shame. But it's parchment. There's a map of the Sigoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. Excuse me. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us. Assistant, onward to the Sigoli. Yeah, you're gonna get really disappointed when we get there, bro. George! Hi, George.
So you said it took a long time for that fate to come up?
Mm-hmm.
It just spawned.
Well, I didn't say it took a long time. It's just that I found it, failed, and then it wasn't spawning right away, so I left. I wasn't going to wait around because I didn't know how long it was going to take.
Looks like it took a short time.
Yeah, well, it certainly wasn't taking that short of a time when I was trying to look for it. That's a different one. That's not the same one.
Dapper zombies?
No. Well, so yes, they're same name, enemies apparently, but the fate itself is a different name.
Ah.
Because it's a specific quest fate, so it has to be the one they tell you to look for. Which, the one I was looking for was something like Gentleman Zombies or something like that. That one's called Fallen Corpses Writhe in Style. Hi.
Hi.
I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. When the leader shows himself, we strike. We'll go wither the wild rose blooms. A gentleman is rather than does. Show yourselves, foul fiends. Nothing. A gentleman is rather than does. Who summons the gentle dead man? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. So bizarre. Spare this fine gentleman and fair lady your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. From the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. We hear and we obey. That invite witnessing. It is you. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombabrand, Devourer of Brains, Undead Overlord Extraordinaire. What do you say? You're not an Undead Overlord, you're a Gentleman Inspector. Inspector, Overlord, Inspector, Overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry. I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. And she pulls out 2 grenades. Stay your hand, my lady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy my... Crashing into the ground made you forget. An explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See? Even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... death. This is so stupid.
This is why I love Nashu and Hildebrand.
Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu. I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me. Inspector Hildebrand remembers me. Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. But I do not quite... Whoop. I misread. I clicked too fast. Did the world Frankenstein him?
Maybe.
No, he just didn't. I was waiting for it to get struck by lightning. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? For that matter, who am I? Marks on their arms are kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
What the heck? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. Who might this fine gentleman be? Could he perhaps be one of my many admire? Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? Ringing in my ears, this dizziness. Could it be a case? Going.
Yeah, it's a long one.
Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot. Only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha, the Sigoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity would so violently trigger my keen investigator sense. You're not law-abiding citizens. Spectre Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. That's not going to turn out. Take another bite of my food while I'm flying. So I could fly with one hand.
I mean, you can set it to auto run.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Usually it's R.
Oh,
Unless you
never mind. I
hop-
found it. Yeah, but is it a straight line? Yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
Because I still need to be able to turn.
You still do it with one hand.
Yeah, I know. You're the. Oh, yeah, you're that one. I have a feeling I'm going to ask about these people, and they're all just going to tell me, I saw this guy in ripped up clothes who looked half dead running through the town.
It's better than being naked, you know?
I am done with my food.
Nice.
Sorry, lad, but if it's information you want, you'd be best served by going to Wymond. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist or so I hear. When you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... No, I found a bard.
Wait, is it still the same quest line?
Yeah. I mean, technically it's a continuation of the quest line, but yes. The inspector ran off to Old thinking that it's full of criminals and he has an investigation to solve. Now I'm looking for him. Excuse me. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander who likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. You do manage to find this inspector friend of yours. Tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Mate's pa's cousin's friend's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Oh, that's the same request. Beg your pardon? Wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running out town and dressed in rags? You look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye. I do not consort with perverts. Yeah, that's about the reaction I was expecting to get from people. I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So, do tell. Just why were they dressed up like dandies? Wymond. Hey, Wymond! That's why. Thou almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. Dead have risen. They're walking the streets of Ul'dah. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. True, he's not a zombie. I checked. Hi. You seem to be hale and healthy. Which, begs the question. How in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Maybe harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, make no promises, mind you. There was some talk of a fair maiden that said her most. This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity. I should fly to her side and... Why, if it isn't the gentleman from the Sigoli, you're just noticing me now? Serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the belligerent duelist? Capital. It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Glad she's back in her normal clothes. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. I'll take it. Well, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspector. I think that dragoons are the easiest class to spot. Because they all have those giant ass spears on their backs.
Oh yeah, that would that would do it.
The two classes you could tell regardless of how quickly you look at them. Dragoons, and then not summoners, but summoners and scholars, like that whole class line, because they're always followed by a carbuncle.
Yeah, that's true.
Every other class is a little bit harder to see. The white mages do have an awful strong tendency to dress in white. And blue and red are usually blue or red. But those you still have to kind of guess about. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You'll bring it back to me, won't you? Priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? Swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and spectre extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, and guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. The pure moon was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashions of sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum, I realized it was gone. I forgot that my... Oh, I'll play that again. There. Volume reset. Joke's on you. I'm a white and pink white mage. Still white. And I said usually. I did not say all the time. I've seen some purple white mages before, so it's not a certain thing. That's why I said you still kind of have to guess sometimes. I am kind of curious about how white and pink, though.
Only way to find out is to meet up.
Yep. They're in a different server though, and they can't travel. Or wait, no, you were the one in Primal too. Never mind, you can.
Yeah.
It was the other one who wasn't in Primal.
I am shopping on Exodus.
You're stalking me.
Visit them.
Yeah, because I'm an Exodus. I'm being stalked again. The time and location of the theft are unknown. Essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action. Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to sun-soaked tapestries.
Time to stock you some more.
At this point, I expect to be stalked while playing this game. Loom says shopping in the market board. Ah. Oh, right. I did mean to do that. Thank you for reminding me. Gotta reach endgame to stalk me. That's a fucking glowy sword. Market board. Erudites. Cicatrix. Sarcastic. I need... What is it? Savage Might material. Go away, Attica. Yeah, I may have those. Grade 3 Savage Might. I have grade 2, I think. Yeah, I have grade 1 and 2. I don't have a grade 3. No. Yes, everybody has been telling me about this already. I am well aware. Oh, level 50 Disciple of the Hand to melt this. Damn it.
I can melt it.
Okay, where are you?
Right behind you.
I don't know how to trade. Oh, trade. Three.
Alright.
I need those two materia melded into the book. Thank you.
There you go.
Everybody keeps yelling at me for doing this quest, and it's just making me want to do it more. Nobody realizes this.
Maybe it's maybe reverse psychology.
The relic quest.
I don't know. I had the opposite problem. It was just like, yeah, you should do it. You should totally do it. I'm sure you can do it. It's not painful at all.
You're doing the summoner anima one with a friend? Ah.
Okay, that one's actually hell.
My whole thing is, honestly, I keep getting told that there's better stuff almost immediately in the expansion. Like the next section. But the thing is, this one looks like it's going to look really cool, so I still kind of want it. Don't mind showing you how pink my mage glam is. You'll see all my glams are really pink. Ah, what are those? Honestly, I have a friend who is a really sussy pink puppy tuber. She raided me earlier. Like, she raided me almost right before you guys got here, honestly. Like, it was her raid, and then 5 minutes later, you guys raided me. But she just picked up this game. And I am expecting her to be the pinkest of pink. So you will have some competition for your white mage, because she will be a white mage too. She's always a healer class.
At this point, just become that that black and pink texture error block. If you know what I'm talking about.
Nope.
Dang.
Just a fine base you've brought me. Aye, just the thing to host your relic. I like your tattoo. I've merged what was left of the relic with the host weapons. The groundwork's done. Don't go jumping for joy just yet. There's still more to do. I need to work on the finishing touches, but due to the reinforcement work I've had to do, the book's proven rather stubborn to mend. To get around this, we'll be needing some aluminous salts, a substance made by grinding a rock called alumina into fine grains. Lucky for ye, though, it ain't easy to get hold of. FC has given me the nickname of the pinkest bitch. Now I'm really curious how pink you are. I still think you'll end up with some competition with my friend, though. But it'll be interesting to see. Yep, you already know this, but there's beasties out there with what devour their prey whole. And some of them swallow rocks so as to aid with digestion. The Dorum Chimera, what terrorized the central highlands at Orthus, happens to swallow alumina salts for this purpose. Not all pinks. Slay the bugger and bring me the alumina salts, and I'll see to the finishing touches on your weapon. Weeping Saint in the Corythus Central Highlands. You know that the trial, a relic reborn, the Chimera must be as a summoner. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Ready to help me with another dungeon?
Oh, I'm ready.
To be completely honest, if I hadn't been given so much money and could now fly, I would not be doing this. Because this would have taken so much longer. Oh, it's a trial? Okay, never mind. I don't think you can help me with this then.
Oh, that. Yeah, I don't think I can. Because I think it's different for everybody.
Do I have to... Bubbling spring? Bubbling spring. What am I... Is this what I'm inspecting? Oh, yep, there it is. No, this is... Wait, yeah, trial. You can unsync it and do it with someone. No one queues for this,
Oh, yeah.
sadly.
Yeah, that's true. We can do it unsync. I could just swap.
You can unsync?
Yep. I'll give you the... Oh, shit.
No, there's 19 other parties recruiting. Or is that just... very few people queue for it. Need an extra body? You're up at the top left. Top. Oh, this. Setting loot rules. An instant duty with the preformed or an unrestricted party. Your leader... Okay. I'm not going to worry about that. Which one do I... Only be selected when using an unrestricted party. Only the party leader settings are applicable.
Unrestricted, I believe. If it's just for the clear, it'll count.
Oh, and... Okay, so this is right? Unrestricted... okay, thank you. Yeah, I think I just have to finish it, and that's all they want me to do. And now I stand here while Saucy just completely destroys it. Okay, that is a really cool boss. I am 100% on board with this. No, don't hit me. I hit it like 4 times. I honestly did do more damage than I was expecting to that, though. You are stereotype Dragoon.
What is stereotype Dragoon?
That armor, dude. That is stereotyped.
Hey, it's the first armor you get as a Dragoon.
I know, it's also the one they give you in Monster Hunter World because it's so stereotyped.
Oh my god.
Follow, please. Forever. Be together. Did it more than I did when I did this. When I did it with one FC member, he one-shot it. So so one of my friends, Bastion, my mod, at one point his girlfriend was carrying him through stuff. And from what I heard, at one point he was watching a cutscene, and while he was still in the cutscene, his girlfriend just completely destroyed the boss. She's a white mage, by the way. Okay, that is a mount. Holy fuck.
What?
Florin is waiting here at the relic person on this, like, pink mount elephant thing.
What?
That is a love. I did the same thing for my Sprout Pisces. Yeah. You inside that?
Yes.
Okay, that's more. That's the Fall Guys thing, isn't it?
It is.
Took me a second. The elephant was cute, but very pink. Of course you have it. Oh, I would have been more concerned if you didn't have it at that point. You are pink, but not as pink as I was expecting. It's a very pretty outfit, though. The mount's name is Pinky, actually. It fits. When you told me you were nicknamed the Pinkest by your FC, I was expecting Pink Pink. Like, pink. Pink. The friend I was talking about, I am expecting her, like... Astroglam broke? Oh, yeah. I heard that some stuff was broken. I'm expecting her to be a hot pink. That's closer to what I'm expecting my friend to look like. That's more what I was expecting when you said pink.
Oh, yeah. It's a good pink, nonetheless.
Cherry pink? Yeah. I'll have to remember that color for my friend when she gets to that point. I don't think it's... Is there a brighter pink? Like, that one's a good pink, but is there, like, a brighter pink? That one's kind of a... Cherry pink's kind of a dark pink. This is a pale pink. They're pretty pink. They're a hot pink. FF14 hot pink armor dye. Glams keep breaking. Apparently the glams broke during the update, and adventure cards broke.
Yep.
If you have an adventure card, you had to remake it because all of them broke. No, everybody just keeps talking about the cherry pink. Yeah, it looks like cherry pink is like the pink for everybody. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, so that's probably the color she'll end up going for. Tina's probably going to go for the cherry pink one. I plan to exchange some of the Mountain Dew points for that metallic blue one dye set.
Oh, yeah, that's...
That one looked good to me. I definitely won't... It's definitely one of the ones where I'd want to use it as the armor pieces that you can now double dye. Oh, that's a pretty chocobo. I like the blue accents, actually, too. It goes well with everything else. But I'll probably use that metallic blue one on an armor piece that you can double dye, because I would not want a full armor just that color. You remember how it's the blue on my other model was just kind of accented? Saucy?
What's up?
You remember how the blue on my old model was just kind of accented?
Yes.
That's what I want the metallic blue dye for.
Ah, yeah. That makes sense.
And of course, the adventurer comes back triumphant. Should have bloody known not even the Chimera would be able to put ye out of me misery. Hand over those alumina salts, and I'll get right to work. There, the deed's done. I've squeezed out every ounce of me skill to restore your weapon. I think you'll agree it looks the part. Yet there's something missing somehow. Though I'm buggered if I know what. Each just lacks a certain glow, as it were. You need to learn more about the relic. Literature surrounding the hero associated with it would be a fine place to begin. I ain't exactly a scholarly, and haven't the slightest inkling where to get me hands on such stuff. Much as I hate to say this, Rowena's probably the one to talk to. Thing is, I'd sooner shove hot kettles up me arse sideways than owe that thrice-damned Harridan another debt. You're gonna have to make yourself useful once again. Take yourself to Rowena and ask for her help. Return here once you've learned some of what might be of use. I still don't have it? Dancers do have really cute outfits. Like, just in general, the dancer's outfit is very pretty. What does a male dancer look like? Can males be dancers? You're a cowboy. Okay. Just in case you want to. Up to you. I remember in some of the old games, dancers was a female-only class, and then some of the other old games, it was a bunny-only class, which could only be females. So that's where the trade thing was.
Oh boy.
That was in like the old like 8-bit games. Like 1 through 1, 2, 3, 4 and stuff.
Right, right.
And there was one of the other ones where it was the female-only class as well. Can't remember which one though. I don't like the cowboy hat though. I don't like cowboy hats. I get that it's like I think that one was more supposed to be like a wizard class, but it looks way too much like a cowboy hat for me. I just can't.
Yeah, I don't like the hat. It's just, it covers the ears.
Yeah, I'm 90% of the time I will hide the headgear on any game. But there's always like that one piece that I'm okay with. Like in Monster Hunter, there's a Tobi Kadachi scarf that I use. And that is considered a headpiece, and I will show that one. And in this one, I like the glasses. So, like, I have glasses on my character as the glam for the headpiece on my summoner. So, that's why I have the headpiece hidden on this one.
Fair enough.
You're looking a bit more rundown than before. Your deal ends with Geralt taking their toll. Actually, forget I even asked. My mouth tastes of bile if I so much as think of that sorry specimen. So, is there something you need? Literature on the hero of old who once wielded your weapon? I reckon I can find what you need. Might take a bit of time is all. Of course, this ain't a charity I'm running here. I'll get you what you want, but you'll have to do likewise for me. I'll track down literature on why you're the summoner made in a legend. For your part, you're to bring me an Andapor glyph. You'll find this inside Andapor Keep, a ruined castle situated in the South Shroud. I was already there! You do Andapor again? Hear the deal?
Yeah.
Then run along and fulfill your part of it. Yeah, I already did. You want to come along, Florin?
That was quick.
Well, we have a healer and a tank. What did you expect?
Okay, I wasn't aware.
We got a white mage, we got whatever you are. What do we got? Viper as our fourth.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm definitely picking up Viper. It's just way too similar to my first ever MMO character. I'm almost tempted to make a separate character for the Viper, just so I can make it exactly like my own character. Like appearance and everything. That was weird. Is that a Viper move?
I haven't seen it in action. Well,
The Viper just like dashed forward in a burst of light.
Oh yeah, that's a Viper.
And my little widget's not changing songs. Because... Oh no, there it is. Oh, is that the that might be the game music I'm hearing. Yeah, I was thinking the game music was my Spotify music for a second. Hey, why me? Go away. Oh, leave me alone. The fuck? Let me out. I have been eaten. Legitimately. I was eaten. I was inside of its belly. Did not know that was a thing. Oh, looks like it's healer's turn.
Healer's turn? Alright.
Marianne has been eaten. I don't think that was consensual. I can almost see the outfit that Florin's wearing being like a wedding dress.
Oh, it's much different than an actual wedding dress.
Oh, I know. Yataka's shown me what the wedding dress looks like.
Ah.
But I'm not saying... I'm still saying that hers looks like it could be a wedding dress. Just like, in real life, wedding dresses come in different styles.
True.
Fighting defeat, journey 1,000 years to meet. This is one of the songs I've listened to so many times. Wishes granted by time. Stop connecting the times. The grace of ages gone by. Number 3, the shadow forward and hide, put you right by my side. Right.
Sorry about that. I just noticed too late.
You're good. Everything. Dashing. Alive. Never giving. Ahead. It. From touch or to see. Doesn't make memories. Just your real brains cannot solve. Oh. The flying thing is kind of cool, though. Wrong name. I just like slid sideways. the animation for my legs just decided, nah, you don't have legs today. You just float. Did he heal?
I think it did.
I don't think he did that last time.
What the heck? Okay. What is happening here? Hello?
There it goes now. I don't know what happened. I don't remember it healing itself last time.
Or ever losing aggro to the tank? We usually just kill it so fast. That threw me off.
Finally getting used to switching targets when I summon my my E guys. Because if you do it wrong, they just won't launch their attack because they didn't get there in time. It died beforehand.
I switched between manually and then tabbing.
Well, no. The issue is, if I launch them at somebody, and then that guy dies, sometimes they'll just disappear without actually attacking because their target died.
I see.
And because they're AoE attacks, that means I'm losing quite a lot of damage. Ah, no! Big face thing just decided, I'm gonna eat your face.
Here we go.
Not my door. No, I don't think we got the right doors. I think we're supposed to open the doors and one of them potentially sucks us in.
Pretty. Oh, can be.
Nope, they're back up. Hey, Misty. Is this door time again? Yes, it is.
Yeah, door time.
I'm dead.
Oh. I died too. Can't remember which door these are. Even though, yeah.
I know there's ways to mark stuff. Could we try marking the door?
You probably can. It's just it's like very manual. None of us have a clue. Yeah, pretty much.
I think I know which door, how to find the door. I just have to remember the door. And I wasn't paying attention this time, so I will try and stay back a little bit farther so I can see all of the doors and try and remember this time. Because I'm ranged, so I don't have to keep moving away from the door.
True. There's just so many doors that it's so spread out. And this mid lounge.
Oh, I think I see what we're supposed to do. Okay, so do you see the door I'm standing in front of?
Yes.
Okay, so the door directly across from this one, when it starts doing its big thing, go open the door.
Okay.
I'm going to stay in front of this one. I just need somebody to open the one across from it that gets set up. Figured it out.
Alright, cool. Good to
Okay.
know.
And the next time it does that, if it does it again, we need to open the one I'm standing in front of and the one next to me. Stop bugging me, Snake. Not time for bed yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna move that away. Oh.
Thought it was about to do its big thing again.
Okay. Now it's doing it.
Or not. Oh, yep, there it goes. I figured it out. Okay. Don't think it's gonna do anything.
Nice.
Okay, so the way it works, I figured it out. Each door has a matching pair. They're represented by symbols at the top of the doors. They only show up at the beginning of the raid, the fight, and right after each of the explosions. And you have to open the 2 matching doors.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Because you go in one and come out the other matching one. And if you open the wrong door, you get cursed. Did that not count? In Andapur glyph by completing Andapur Keep as a summon. Why did that not count?
And is it not Amport part?
Telling me to do the same thing again. Make your way through Andapur Keep in the South Shroud and procure this artifact. Isn't that what that was? Oh no, that's the lost key. That's the lost city of Andapur. That's not Andapur Keep.
I figured there was something
Do you
wrong.
need to have the relic equipped?
I believe so.
I think that was a different Andapur because I don't think I never got the relic. Yeah, I don't have the relic. They took it and they didn't give it back because they're not done with it yet. Oh, let me... South Shroud?
Yes, South Shroud. That's what I read or heard earlier.
Okay, yes, it's a different one. I thought it was the Andapur we already did. It's a different Andapur. Didn't know there were 2. I don't have this one unlocked yet.
You know, that would do it.
Here it is. Maybe? We have to talk. Do I just have to talk to you? No? There's a... Oh. I can't access this yet. And they said if 2 judges with similar names, I'll never know. Yeah. It says... I don't think I have this unlocked yet. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look up how to unlock Andapur Keep. And M or complete the main story quest and the Awe and Veil dungeon. Then you can speak to Lorien and Revenant's Toll Merdona to start the quest for Keep's sake.
Oh, you gotta unlock through
During
the.
the dungeon, the Orm Veil, and completing the level 50. Looks like I have to go to Mordona and see if I can accept a quest.
Yep.
It's Toll Mordona, Lorien.
Yeah, it should be inside where you go into the Rising Stone, something like that.
Assuming it's one of the quests with a blue indicator.
Yes.
Oh, there you are. Maniac Manor. Forgive me, friend. Most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. Traveling through the shroud when a man accosted me out of nowhere. His eyes darting wildly in fear, he spoke of a haunted mansion from which the tortured screams of young maidens can be heard day and night. Hawkett Manor, was it? Hawkeye Manor, yes. What's that? You purged the selfsame manse of its unholy inhabitants some time ago? That's curious, indeed. The manor recounted the events as if they had happened not days ago. What put my heart to ease to know his tale was but a fancy born of a few too many flagons of mead. The poor soul had not the air of a drunk or a liar. Perhaps you know someone who could shed light on the matter? Okay. I have to do this one, and then I think I get access to it. Yeah, I hadn't started these quests yet. I was going by, like, region and picking up all of the unlock quests and then going to the next one. So, I hadn't got into Mordona yet. So many unlockables.
Yep.
No, no. Where is it? It said it was up here. Oh, there you are. You were way in the back. Looks like I might have to do Hawkeye Manor again beforehand as well.
Oh boy.
If they're talking as if it's haunted again after we cleared it the first time.
Totally not a horror game, by the way.
Yeah, totally not a horror game. It's so another streamer I know plays Valorant a lot. And an ongoing joke during her streams is not not a horror game because they'll be like coming around a corner and they'll get jump scared. She'll let out a little scream because she got surprised. So it just became an ongoing joke. Not a horror game.
Oh god.
Ah, friend, it is good to see you again. How I wish I could greet you with more joyful tidings. Trust you have heard the rumors. Yes, I fear they are true, and then some. Oh, wherever shall I begin? After you released my lady from her torment, a deed of bravery and kindness that I will remember until the last of my days, paid visit to the wood whalers, and told the tale as in all its tragedy. The guardians of the 12 woods might know the truth. Though the whalers did not doubt my words, they insisted on a thorough investigation of the manor, without witnessing my lady's remains for themselves. I was told they could hardly vouch for the citizenry's safety. A prudent judgment, I thought, and I did not argue. It is what happened next that confounded everyone. That's like when the cozy games give you a sudden jump scare and it's just, what the heck, I thought this was a cozy game? Yes, exactly. I personally escorted them in. This would be the last I saw of them, for nary one returned. Minutes turned to hours, and before long, night surrounded the silent manor. It was then the screams began again. Ungodly, heart-rending screams that shall be burned in my memory for forevermore. Against my better reasoning, I mustered the courage to peer inside. Oh, how I wish I had not. For what peered back, friend, was someone, nay, something, for that which I saw surely possessed no soul like you or I. That has no right to exist in our world. The whalers have dispatched another contingent to investigate the manor. The fools! Do they not see that they have writ their own death sentence? I cannot save them, but you, friend, you may succeed where I so miserably failed. I implore you, pray come to our aid once more. Yeah, I have to go to Hawkeye Manor again. Level 50 Hawkeye Manor. Okay, I'm gonna start teleporting. Is it a waste of 150 gil? Possibly, but do I care at this point? No. Remember. Oh, you're for the that thing. But I went through here already. I think this is the hard version. Yeah, considering it says a level 50, I'm pretty sure you're right. I can do the next section of the Chocobo quest. You're back? Alrighty. In that case, I will do the next part of the Chocobo quest.
Worth doing it. It's very worth it.
Macaroot. Carrot. Greetings, sir. Tell me, how goes the training for your avian mount? Not help but notice that there is some bias towards real-life combat. All battle and no bonding makes for a less noble bird. So you already have a fine residence of your own. Why not build a stable for your chocobo? I don't have a residence. Closeness leads to fondness, and there are other perks. Indeed, I could tell you of those and more, if you wish. You Ishgard have a knack for chocobo husbandry. You've forgotten more than Gridania will ever know, I fear. One Ishgardian knack is to stable chocobos at one's residence. It makes it possible to train and feed the birds. The second knack is to keep the stable meticulously clean and picked up. Chocobos are cleanly fake creatures and easily distressed by slovenly housekeeping. We get straight to it. Pick up every vegetable scrap littering the stable, if you please. And you're just getting free labor out of me. Yeah, you just want cheap labor. You don't actually want to teach me anything. This game's always want cheap labor.
I mean, that's what the Warrior Flight does. Cheap labor. Cheap bounty.
Looked at all the vegetable scraps? Very good. I will take those. This is fresh as cream. How well the chocobos look, fluffing their feathers in contentment. You did well to lay in a magic broom. You shall need to use those for a proper cleaning, but that is for another time. There's more to stable care than simple cleaning. That brings us to the third Ishgardian knack. Fresh feed. Ow, 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 ow. Where did that cramp come from? I didn't do anything. Ow.
From where? What?
My shoulder just all of a sudden cramped up for no reason. Ow. Not the aptest tutor for this craft, however. There's one that has the knack right here in Bent Branch. Thank you for the care package.
You're welcome.
Ow. Oh. Would be Mistress Margalt, resident botanist. She is in charge of all cultivars maintained here for the chocobos. Go to her and beg a few greens and information for her. She will not stint you on either. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
For this way. You guys are massive.
That'd be the place.
You mind, cat? No. No. Come here. Come here, cat. You have your own chair. Come on. There you go. Have your own chair. Cat just decided to hop on my keyboard and start cleaning himself. Like, just no. I appreciate that you're cleaning yourself, but not there.
Just wanted to demonstrate how to self-groom, you know?
I don't think I actually have to do this.
Did you grab the wrong quest?
No, the quest finished.
Oh.
It's not telling me I have to go in there. It's just done. I just had to go here and that was it.
That's
Alright, I'm not complaining. I'm gonna finish the Chocobo quest real quick though.
alright. I'll just eat my dinner.
Some feed for your Chocobo? Ah, you've come to the right place for it. It has been a warm spring. Try the cracker root. Many birds who would otherwise go off their feed cannot resist these luscious roots. Raise them with love as well as skill. Master Luck-a-lot likes to call that a knack. I've no quarrel with it. It's a joy to grow, whether it be vegetables, chocobos, or the skill in one's hands. Why not try your own hand at growing vegetables? Say you have a house? No, I don't. A house must have field, food grown with your love and care. How could your bird not thrive, eating feed such as that? Mayhap we are not what we eat. As well as my father would be a codfish to swim in butter. The feed certainly makes chocobos. Aye, so sensitive is their nature that you can see the effect of a particular feed as clear as day. I have yet to tell you about the main feeds. You're sure to be fascinated. Will we ever tire of speaking of the Gissel greens? Precious, luscious plants. You can summon and train your birds with these greens. As wonderful as Gissel greens are, they are hardly unique in being attuned to specific areas of a chocobo's abilities. The art of raising a chocobo involves choosing a balance of these vegetables to feed your bird. It's creating a chocobo that is, well, just so. The best laid plans of wranglers are often frustrated by a picky eater, though. Do make sure you come to know each bird's likes and dislikes. They are no pieces of magitech to bend to your will. When bird and man grow together, why, you might discover something very special indeed. Aye, and you would do well to grow your own feed. You may as well fight with a pine sword, raise a chocobo without a vegetable field of your own. This is stored by the seeds, and remember, love and skill. There's the neck. I do go on, don't I? Came for a handful of feed and got an earful. That's the way of it with us botanists. Take this fine specimen of a cracker root, your sweet chocobo, and I wish you both the joy of it. Ah, were you able to collect some chocobo feed? Argald is never stingy with her vegetables. Why are you licking a cat? You and your licks. As fine as crackeroo as ever I have seen. Magnificent specimen. This will make the training all the more effective, I believe. Come to the fourth neck of chocobo husbandry. Training. I hear Head Wrangler Keitha about her work. Here's a thought. Go and speak with her. She will tell you much and more of training chocobos. Nice to meet you, Venturer. Here to learn about training your bird, you say? Stable your chocobo and you'll be able to train the sweetheart. But you need to give him a treat straight after and not a moment later. What I do is to go pick up a choice bit of feed before I get the bird into training. The results vary. Just let Slick Ruffian at the Ebony Stalls used to say. Around here, results depend on how clean the stables are, what treat you give. But long as you love your chocobo, it's hard to muck it up. Well now. Gotta find a root, a cracker root, on you already. That'll work a treat. No pun intended. Go on, start training little Leia here. There. Oh, that's such a cute chocobo. Oh, sweetly done, Venturer. You have some skill at this, I reckon. Some are made to train just that one bird. You can handle any chocobo. Some venturers share a stable, you know? Might be you could care for birds other than your own. Look at the stables, that means you're helping raise the other venturers' birds as well as your own. Don't matter who did the mucking out, really. Those birds have been cared for, you see? Every time my cat cleans himself next to me, he's always licking so loud. Same. Hi, Sam. Thank you for the care package. Grab a drink from behind me for that. Give me 1 second. Ow. Ears. Welcome back, Return. What an interesting name you have there. God damn it, Saucy, don't. But welcome back, Sam. Hope you're doing well. That ought to hold you for a while. Aye. No use pouring too much wine into a cup. You best return to Lucalet before his Ishgardian brain's case starts imagining the worst. Sweetly done. High praise indeed from Keitha. Excellent, excellent. I have now taught you all the knacks you must needs know at this time, I believe. It's my hope that you will add a stable to your residence, and there raise a chocobo to serve as your brave mount and trusted companion. I long to meet that bird someday. Trust what you will not disappoint me. Oh, so that's how you change the color of the chocobo. It's the food, okay.
You feed it certain foods in the stable, and then it changes colors depending on the order. And then you give it some time in the stable to let its feathers change colors.
Where is Mordona? There it
Morgana?
is.
It's the blue icon?
I think I was just overlooking it. Trying to find it in the teleport menu and didn't find it. Wait, Mordona's not where I was looking. Was it? You have a color calculator and Google that will tell you how much of what fruits you need, what order to feed it to them. That's going to be incredibly helpful. No, it wasn't Mordona, was it? It is waste money.
Found it.
Was Mordona.
You want me to link it in the DMs?
Oh, the calculator?
Yeah.
You can put it down in the Final Fantasy XIV chat if you want.
Alright.
After you feed them, you have to leave it for 6 hours and can't take it out. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Dungeon requirement and poor keep. Says I need to finish Andapur Keep before I can talk to her to unlock Andapur Keep. What?
What the what? Do you have on
The Google was no but the results I found told me to talk to her to unlock it, and now it's telling me I have to finish it before I can talk to her again. That's a smart way to do it, Florin.
Yeah. That's smart.
Okay, the first Google results told me the wrong thing. I have to go to Vesper Bay in Western Thanalan. Apparently it only shows up after completing the Aurum Vale, which I just did. I just realized I also have Vesper Bay tickets that I could have just used for free. I'm spending money like an idiot.
Ooh.
Okay. I need this one. Oh, it's this guy again. He gave me the last quest. I hadn't come back here since I'd finished it. You don't mind me saying, it seems to me you've been wanting for simulation of late. Aye, the air of torpor about you is quite palpable. Adventurers... Is that a transformer? Like us, you need regular doses of excitement. Else you're like to shrivel up and die. I would hate to see what that happen to you. I will tell you of a place that will surely set your heart racing. Andapur Keep. Amdapur Keep. Yes? Fucking transformer. The mounts in this game, I swear to God. There's a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, the keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxon. I can't stop hiccuping. Part of the digital collector's bundle for Dawn Trail. Oh, of course it is. God damn it, I can't stop hiccuping.
Remind yourself that you're not a fish.
What? Hold on one second.
I don't know, that helped me stop hiccuping. Just tell yourself that you're not a fish. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who does the fish thing. Well, I'm glad more people know.
The way I was always taught to get rid of hiccups was take a glass of water, plug your ears, and drink slowly.
Never done that one before, but
It's always worked for me. So.
As funny as it sounds, it actually works.
I've almost used up all of those free travel tickets from the drops.
Oh my goodness.
The scientific reason behind why telling yourself you're not a fish works for getting rid of hiccups. So weird. Here, Nedrick's recommendation, then you must not be without skill. That said, it is my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the Amdapori, an ancient people who rose to power on arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, that splendor has long faded into memory, and the keep has become a lair for the Lambs of Dalmud, a doomsday cult. We're playing Cult of the Lamb now? Some of the citizens have even succeeded in summoning Void Scent, and we wood whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. That's the thing that I like. Drink your life. Let me drink your life.
Now I'm thinking of Cult of the Lamb.
That's what I said.
Instead of like actual cultists, it's just the Asians. You know what would be really funny if Laha Brea was able to eat a bowl of poop.
God damn it. Let me drink your life. Maybe that's the thing that I like. I like. Another Viper with us? Yep. That I like that armor set actually.
I've never seen that one.
I like that one. Oh, that was a jump. Holy crap, Vipers have hops.
I really want to play both. I haven't had a chance.
They're okay. Demon came out of that one. Oh, holy shit. Okay, when you kill the cultists, they turn into demons.
Yep.
And one of them aggroed to me.
Okay.
I think I outran it. I think it's just back there now. It's pulling everything.
Should I not be?
You're fine. It's just funny seeing just like everything is here.
Oh, yeah, I'll get it.
What? Minion?
Yeah, there's a minion.
Ow!
Just behind me.
Demon, go the fuck away!
I got it.
I am squishy, baby. Leave me alone.
There you go, minion.
It's a demon prick. I love it. Oh, I ran into a wall.
Oh, I used that too.
The Mind Flayer. I did not sign up to play D&D today. There's a big rock.
That it is. It's gonna die. Dead. Oh, that works.
What works?
Somebody looted, and I was gonna do that before teleporting.
Oh, I got it. Yeah. I see a big dude with a sword.
Big dude with the sword.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like it when I happen to have the Garuda ability when we're moving. Because the Garuda's a ranged summon, and the skill and the elemental ruin is an instant cast for it. So I can move without having to worry about channeling. There's treasure over here.
You can grab it.
Oh, it's a book. It's better than what I have. Of course, I'm doing this to get a better one, but we'll see what happens afterwards. You know, the giant dual hands are really just, they're a well-done monster.
Oh yeah. You'll see them again in like later expansions, I guess.
I know, I'm just saying, like, they're well done, like, they're designed well. Some monsters I'm not a fan of how they ended up, but the dual hands are one of the ones that's pretty well done. I understand the assignment now.
There's gonna be a knockback to stay in the middle. That.
Yep.
Easy.
I didn't realize what was hitting me for a second. At the beginning, I didn't realize he was launching a skill down the middle. So I kept getting hit by that.
Fair enough.
I'll catch up eventually.
Sorry. Totally not sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. I just have to press sprint whenever it happens. I love how I can tell which the last room is without even having done this before, because I get an achievement. Oh, you finished mapping it. Okay, that's supposed to be the last room then.
Yep. Alright.
He's farting on me.
Just likes to be friendly, you know?
Farting on me is not friendly.
Only in Final Fantasy. I think after this spell should be the long cast, which go hide behind the one of the statues.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh. We got hit a little bit by that one.
Nice.
Yeah, I was waiting for the Reaper to do it, but it didn't look like they were going to, so.
The Viper? Yeah.
Or the Viper, yeah.
Oh, they left. I couldn't give a comms! Take my comms!
I do like that armor, though.
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
As I said, I'm getting some more of these login tombstones, because I didn't have enough previously to get anything. Because I got my first ones last night when I was finishing ARR.
Ah.
But the Ultima series of fights, essentially, only ends up with you getting, like, 350, and the cheapest thing that they sell is 375.
Oh.
So it's like, no, we're gonna give you just enough that you'll be a little bit short.
So now you're able to do the Lost Port Deep or Lost City.
No, that was it. That's what I needed.
Oh, never mind.
I can get another one unlocked now after doing that one for some reason. I don't understand. Apparently there's a ton of ones where you have to do this dungeon, then you can get that dungeon, then you can do that one, then that one, then that one. Clearing the deal? I already did that. There you go. Ah, good lad. This is exactly what I was after. You've honored your part of the bargain, and so I'll do the same.
What is this long phallic thing in my face? Oh, it's a sample tender. Oh.
Now we go back to the blacksmith person. And I think this will finally get me my thing, my book.
I want that mount, but waiting for the car.
I like George. George isn't a good mount. Saved so long for this mount. Which mount? I'm at the blacksmith person again. So.
Oh, Falgord?
Back to pester me so soon. Judging from that smirk on your face, I take it you found what you need. Spent all my MGP on it, and I'm slowly working back up my MGP, and I don't know what that is.
Uh,
Another phrase that's misunderstood. Hi, this text is about why you alright? Gods, would it have killed the bugger? Wrote it to use normal bloody words? It'll take me bleeding moons to get through this lot. Time could be spent on kettles. Well, I try to make head or tail of it all. Why don't you take this here unfinished Veil Waiu and try it out? As I mentioned before, still missing summit, but it's all there shape-wise. I mean, it should serve you just fine as an ordinary weapon. Seeing as you're a Ripple Summoner, mayhap you'll be able to feel out exactly what it wants for. That's to say, get out there and fight some nasty foes, as Waiu yourself must have done back in the day. That is quite a mount.
the Sabo Tender? Yeah.
They're cactuars, don't lie to me. Regardless of what this game calls me, they will forever be cactuars.
I got so used to calling them that too, and then I get corrected too.
GP is the
Sabo
oh,
Tender.
it's the gamble money. Okay. The Sylphlins over in the East Shroud ought to serve you needs. Hit yourself against some Sylphid size snarls and screeches. 8 of each, say. Then come back and tell me what you've gleaned. With the information in the text and your first-hand experience, I reckon we'll solve this puzzle yet. Okay, so I think I finally have the equipment. So it's unfinished. It looks so rough. Because it's just white. It does look kind of good that way, though, to be honest. Except for the weird thing sticking off the end of it. I don't like that part.
I
but
think it'd be colored.
Well, no. When I finish, it'll be colored.
Ah.
This is the unfinished version. Now I have to go kill 24 enemies while using this.
Specific enemies.
Yes. Oh, that's actually really cool looking. Creepy, but cool looking. The evil Sylph houses area.
Oh.
I'd never seen him before.
Oh, the Sylphland.
Yeah.
I would like a residential area in like something really dark and like very trippy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, of course.
It has like something ominous.
Mm-hmm. 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 Paralysis. Like the size are the least common ones. They're all on the lower level. But I think they're supposed to be the stronger ones. Oh, that is you.
That is me.
Almost done. Thankfully, by the time I wrap all the way around, they've mostly respawned. So it's not like I have to just sit here and wait. Yes.
Ah.
Almost done. Are you just healing me?
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering if that's what you were doing. Okay, that's all of the screeches and the snarls. Now I just need the size.
Ah. I'm just using you as a guinea pig.
Attracted the attention of a sprout with my mount. Oh. Is the Cactuar mount? Able to avoid the other ones. They only need the size. That mount? Fair enough. It is a very extravagant mount, to say the least. Great. Smith again.
Gerald's one of the most finest Smith.
Honestly, I do think they did a really good job on the Mountain Dew mount.
better than spending like millions to get the regular one.
Becca, ready? Crown you're wearing? I take it you've got nothing to show for your time with the sylphs. Might be as you went for better sport. I know just the creature what'll give it to you. The Hydra, what reigns over the fiends within Halatali. Nasty piece of work, that. Try not to piss your britches when you see it. You can be confronted via the Duty Finder upon examining the quest destination situated by the entrance to Halatali in eastern Thanalan. That was another one like the Minotaur quest, I think. Or trial, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh.
It's a Hydra this time. This one. And we're going to go unrestricted so I don't have to wait. I'm assuming this is the same situation as the Minotaur, where you just like nobody queues for it.
Yep, pretty much.
Time for me to do nothing. Watch it die. I hit it a couple times. I swear, the Chimera and the Hydra are just so cool.
Yeah, they
are
those look
really
so
well
cool.
done.
And then you'll never see them again.
Completion time, it's 9 seconds. I just realized it told the completion time for that. We did that in 9 seconds. I want to see if I can find something.
Like a leaderboard or something?
No. I was trying to remember how long ago we did the Chimera hunt fight. See if because I didn't notice it tells you how long it took you to kill the thing. I just realized, did I get the... I did, I got the demon brick.
12 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, just shaved off like 3 seconds.
I got the demon brick pet.
Nice.
Love how I have all these giant fancy mounts and then there's just Chocobo.
Chocobo.
Oh, 'Cause, 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 You're still alive. Why the hells do you adventurers have to be so goddamn sturdy? Bloody sure you'd hide your dung by now. Well, you're a jerk. What's done is done, or in this case, not done. Any road. Let's talk about that text he brought. It contains the many trials and tribulations of our green-eyed hero. As you might expect, the tome tells you a fuller story than you'd get from your grandmama. Thankfully, one of the chapters happens to describe why you use grimoire in detail. Thought that the studs what adorn it were only good for holding the bloody thing together, but turns out they're meant to channel the wielder's aether as well. You learn something new every day, eh? Anyway, it should be easy enough to replace the studs with something more suitable for the job. As you can see, I've done me research. I trust you've also been pulling your weight from the relic to use, like I said. Well, go on then, tell me what you've learned. That's so? I'd wondered about that. Based on what we've gleaned from the text and your first-hand experience, I'll rework the relic so as to improve your affinity with it. Hand over for a second, will you? Oh, I have to unequip it, I'm assuming.
Oh, yes, unequip it. Hand it to him.
There, the deed's done. That leaves us with one last step. Let's fully merge in the old relic, the new host, and the soul of the bearer. Aye, that's you. Only then can the weapon be restored to its former glory. To do this, I need a fire what's hotter than the seventh hell. And to keep such a fire alive and raging, I need a wind that's fiercer than the hangover I had last week. Yeah, you know what I meant. Just give me a white-hot ember, a howling gale, and a chunk of hyperfused ore, and I'll finish your bloody weapon. Ah, and I need me a bottle of Radzadhan quenching oil as well to cool it off. I'm gonna have to fight each of the Titans again. Okay. Bowl of Ember is hard, requires the music. Okay. You anyways.
That's a cool mount. What?
Oh, that is a neat one.
No, come back. I want to admire it more.
You keep getting here right as I'm leaving. Nonfiction. It is what I thought it was. How do I... I'm supposed to be clicking it. This is where it sent me.
Huh?
I saw somebody activate one of these earlier. It gives you the hard mode of each of the
trials?
The Titan quests. The Titan dungeon quests. I thought they just clicked on it though.
Try pressing 0 on the number key, or I don't know if you have a number key.
No, that's
keyboard.
just... Why 0?
I don't know. The game detects 0 as like a quick select to like an NPC or object.
No, it's selecting foreign. Hold on. Unlock. Full of embers. Hard. Okay, I did the main scenario quest. Oh, I can't get this yet. This is farther post story. I haven't gotten to this point yet.
Oh.
I have to do a side quest from Infilia called A Recurring Problem that I get in the Waking Sands. A side quest from Thancred called If It Bleeds, We Can Kill It.
Oh, yep.
And I don't think either of them are actually there. Well, I know Minfilia is, but all she's giving me is the main scenario quest I have. I don't think I can do this yet. Because the only quest down here is... that I'm aware of is the story quest. But I'm going to come down here and see anyways. Primal Fear. Yeah, Minfilia is only giving me the story quest.
That's
Build initiative into the Valley of the Skull. Primal Fear? Do I have to do that one first?
Yeah, go down the hall.
Because there's Thancred. He does not have a quest for me.
What about Urianger?
Friend to the Dawn. Hear my plea.
Yep, that should be it.
Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. Primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the Eldritch spirit witness, and return to tell the tale. Vow that never before have they seen its like. The god's quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Bow Lord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray hie thee to the seat of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter. That in... It is. Turn. Wrong way. There it is. Okay. I could see why everybody was talking about how much of a grind this thing is.
Yep.
Echo, I have heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation. Yes, your aid is most welcome. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Still unsubstantiated, all ill rumors stir amongst the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories like little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect. We have naught to gain by... We have naught to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the streets, Neko, speak with the people, and hear their words with your own ears. The Ghost Knight? Aye, I saw him, clad from head to toe in armor that seemed forged from shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hellsborn steed. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night. I've not slept a wink since I returned. Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I'm not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know. This is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to return that massive sword against Redania, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way. Oh, the Buddy Man's back. No, you're a different Buddy Man. Never mind. Yeah, don't sneak up on me like that, friend. Forgive me. Ever since espying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. I saw him clear as day. Clear as night, you might say, with me own two eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you've travelled, but I can assure you you've not seen more frightening beast. One thing I can tell ye, friend, that was no spectre or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me. Those are some wings.
Oh, the white mage wings.
Like, they were just rays of light, essentially.
Yep.
Knight clad in shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword, and hellsborn steed. It is clear now. Our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient. I don't know. That's that last word. Ghostly knight atop his baleful steed. It is as I feared. Rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. It's my suspicion that the dark horseman of rumor is indeed Odin, and furthermore that this malevolent presence is a primal. Yet before the god's quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for Quarry Mill and seek out Brother Oapesi? What the fuck? I would know what he knows, and be swift, Neko. Odin has truly come to the shroud. Time is not on our side. Nobody has managed to tell me what anime this song is from. And it's just that old, apparently.
Dang.
Though most of Hololive has covered this song. I am Opesi, and you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Most of them just for karaoke stuff, but Suisei has actually done an official cover of this one.
Ooh.
Ah yes, Odin, the Dark Divinity. O Lord Lewin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish earth herself, and countless multitudes of her people. At last a great hero of Alag did arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain, and his spirit sealed within a forest spring. For years this was thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. But recent archaeological studies at Alagan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary. Now, these rumors, scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in Earth's fount, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes. This was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. You've seen the Odin fate that spawns under certain weather conditions? No. I have not. I did not know there were fates that spawned under certain weather conditions.
Yep.
Send you to Earth's font to investigate the matter, but be forewarned. Your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirits stand in your way, this water of cleansing should avail you. George will protect me.
Funny story though. Speaking of Odin, when I was with my girlfriend at the, she got
When I
killed
was
by
a sprout
Odin.
and hiding under a bridge, she was right next to you. That's terrifying.
That happened to my my ex at the time too, or my girlfriend at the time. Just she was doing a quest and all of a sudden just got whacked. We were both sprouts, so I was like, you know what, I can take it on. I couldn't.
Oh yeah. It's a dragon. Crystalline gold that held the dark divinity in check. Were you able to ascertain what has become of it? Magical energy still remains in the stone, though its power have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear in twain by Odin's fell blade. There can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as to the identity of our unwelcome guest, and yet it is almost curious. If the dark divinity rides free, why does he tarry in the shroud? Anyway, you are commended. You are to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I'd be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. The mount collections that, like, veteran players have is wild. Came back from being AFK, almost had a heart attack when I saw him. I probably would too, going by that. The description I've gotten so far. Since it is indeed as we feared, the seal of Earth's fount has been broken. Only been playing since 2020. Still 4 years longer than me. The Dark Divinity rides again.
Same time.
I must draft a report immediately. Your assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report. A thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother Oep Pesi and Lord Lewin myself. The Scions, too, will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I'd be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Urianger in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed. In all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Gridania, promise me that we can count on your aid. Well, I am down here. Prepare. I am most hardened by thy safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud? So it is true. Having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, the Dark Divinity now rides free in the shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon Alagan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering. One nation's great hero, another's most abhorrent villain. I mean not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. What end did the great hero of Alag seal Odin in a Gaul crystal? What impels the Dark Divinity to ride once again? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend. We might be delivered from the darkness. Okay, that did not unlock anything. Let's try... recurring problem. Requirements. This quest is available if you have completed the quest, The Ultimate Weapon. Alright, we're gonna try something. I'm hoping this doesn't start the next campaign quest. Next MSQ right away. I don't want to start that one yet.
Alright.
It's right here. It was hidden underneath the MSQ quest.
Well, that would do it.
I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I am afraid there is still work to do. Ultimate Weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has served to embolden the Beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Elmaja, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites. That is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something? Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The Beast Tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultimate Weapon's maiden appearance. Remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. Lunar! Welcome back. Yeah, my computer did die at one point, though. So, I'm technically back as well, I guess.
Yeah.
The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more, to thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe, yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I hope work wasn't too rough for you today, though, Lunar. And that annoying coworker didn't give you too much trouble. It sure was. I'm sorry to hear. I'm loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Do you undertake this mission? You have my thanks. Truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. Feel bad. Having one of my employees in front of customers. Oh. Yeah, obviously that's not a good thing to do, but everybody has bad days. Hopefully it wasn't too bad or anything. The snapping, I mean. Ahem. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Evil! I owe you my life. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger. I might do right by my fellow scions. Instead, I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Tancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let's renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Mary Anger has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Great, I have to talk to the guy with the weird speaking patterns again. Me out. Want to leave. Which I can't do anything about. Anyone else was coming in and I said no, who was coming. And I mean, I can see where both of you are coming from in this situation. He should have, at least you both apologized. But he shouldn't have been bugging you about it, knowing that it's not your job to figure the issues out. And you shouldn't have snapped at him for asking the questions, though. So, I get it. I have been in both of those situations. So I have been on both sides. I feel like a lot of people probably have in situations like that. But you both apologized. You both understood. You made up. That's at least a plus. I do hope everything gets better soon, though, Lunar. I don't enjoy hearing about my friends getting stressed out. Especially because I get stressed out at work all the time. Myself on top of it. So. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beastman, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Almaja, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. Okay, this is what gives it to me. Now I talk to Thancred and get the hard Ifrit quest. Yep, there it is. Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. Well, that's an... I see that as an upside, personally. How do you feel about taking that position, though? This is Urianger said. I fear. The Amaja have already summoned Ifrit. The confrontation with the Lord of Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade. The students of Baldessian insisted that I refrain from taking to the field when it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. Much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words. This Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend.
Ooh, that sounds rough, Lunar.
I mean, personally, I'm glad they're finally getting rid of that shit manager from everything I've heard. I don't know how it's the very definition of failing your way up the corporate ladder in every way possible. Maybe more okay with it if my boss had kept up with hiring. They'll accept it because the pay is pretty good and the vacation PTO is nice. Well, that's good. There's at least some benefits, and I understand that you're not entering a good position, but I feel like you do a good job at making it better. Like, I feel like you would be okay with fixing it. He's apparently a pretty good manager at his last job, but he clearly wasn't ready for the scale of this job. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Moved and scared the person away. Thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. Primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Ember. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetheryte found within the depths of Zaharak, the Ilmaja stronghold. You know, as soon as the blacksmith told me what materials I needed, it was very clear I was going to have to fight each of these guys again. Ilmaja have constructed their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. That is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Now I go to the place that I was earlier.
Oh boy. At least you got petted.
That's valid on both ends, Lunar. I'm glad you will be, if it gets to that point, I'm glad that you will have help fixing the mess. I also feel like she is completely valid in not wanting to work with this guy again. He just kind of seemed to stop caring. And I am of the mind where if somebody doesn't care enough to improve, I don't care enough to help them.
If she sees something in you that she doesn't see in the guy or the boss, that just means that's a lot of faith put into you instead of the other guy.
Yeah. Alright. You guys ready?
Ready, unless it's unsynced, I'll swap.
I want to at least try and go in there normally.
Alright, sounds good. Ready then.
Oh, well, okay. That popped quick. My first ever full party. It still looks like a star from mud. There's like 2 times more so long. Yeah. I hope they unlock the world soon so we can join each other. Though it sounds like if we go to Dionysus, we could play together. I have a Titan too. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. God damn it. Something's happening. Okay, so that was a heal check. Understood. Right.
Oh. Oh, there goes the pick them up.
He's almost dead though.
Oh yeah.
There he is. Afraid of not being able to come back. I've heard of people being stuck because of Homeworlds being overloaded? Yes. And currently that is a valid issue. So yes, you wouldn't be able to come back currently, I think. So you might want to wait a little bit longer for that. But get stuck on this peak hours. Yeah. Florin, weren't you having problems with that before? Where you just couldn't come back for a little while and then eventually it dropped off and you could come back again? I am assuming for this one I'm going to have to go back to... Been able to go from Dionysus to Primal pretty easy today. Yeah, well, Primal hasn't been as overloaded as Aether has. Aether is kind of busted right.
Looks like someone wants me in another VC. They were waiting for me the whole time. I'll still be in the game and chat.
Okay. Go have fun then.
Alright. Alright, see you around.
Bye.
Bye.
And either... Yeah. Though a friend of mine who plays lots of Final Fantasy, I've rated her a couple times, Kiki. I was talking to her last night, and she says a lot of the people, a lot of the speedrunners are finishing up. So, you should be good probably within the next week at a minimum, Lunar. I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect of a warrior of light, but well done all the same. Now, I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus. The celebration must keep. Garuda, I am afraid to say, has also returned. That's not a bad idea, Lunar. Then you could have some more time to enjoy it. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. I'm kind of surprised they didn't go in the order I did the first time, like Ifrit, Titan, Garuda. And they're going Ifrit, Garuda, Titan this time. In the short time since her return, she's already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Aether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Eden and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is as a spring breeze beside what she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate. The trial she's been waiting to do. Got up last time and the queue was like, still 30 minutes? Yeah. So we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetheryte leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with the Commander Hulua. Whatever. He will be able to tell you about the aetheryte, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent. But I believe that you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Sergeant Nico, we are grateful for your aid. As you will already know, the cursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported to both the Twelveswood and Coerthas. It must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seedseer, humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an eighth rite within Nadalin, their stronghold in the central highlands of Coerthas. This eighth rite will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. I was there on accident before. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians. The Elder Seedseer says desired to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Not sure if I want to try extreme synced up. Done a few. They were pretty fun. I feel like the challenge could be interesting, but I do understand not wanting to stress yourself out over it. Just a random air balloon up there. I feel like if you're going to grind them, unsynced is probably the better way to do it. Light party? Not a full party? Oh, there's the full party. She's still the best looking one, if I gotta pick. Still not a huge fan of her. All of her, like, I'm not 100% on her design, but she's still the best looking of the three. Where'd you go? Any target. There it is. I was waiting for the limit break. Realizing I've never seen this whole fight because I did extremes unsynced with VD and Kepri. I just skipped phases. I received one. I'm kind of surprised, actually. I kind of like this book. I like the design of the book, the colors. Like if you replace the red with blue, I would like it. So both Ifrit and Gruda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. Pains me to say that Titan is also returned, with a vengeance, as was the case with his primal brethren. He has grown stronger than he was before. Why would it be glowing, Saucy? This isn't even the one I'm working towards. This is just a placeholder book because they took that one back. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to summon resume their summoning rites. Turns out they were deceiving us. Should have known better. The kobold's subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals without being none the wiser. And a vast hoard is it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the 3 recently active primals. According to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. Primal's might is determined by 2 factors: the amount of crystals it has gorged upon and the fervor of its believers. I'd like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom. As you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you traveled to his demesnes by way of the 8th Rite first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this 8th Rite no longer seems to respond. Do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Ricky at Maelstrom Command for the details. Not stress this enough, but Titan has grown fierce and strong. See to it you spare no preparation. This is the emptiest I have seen Limsa in quite a while, actually. Usually Limsa's covered in people. Ah, Multiversal of the Scions. Your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. You would know, Saucy, wouldn't you? No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned, more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Lominsa. You have felled the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new 8th Rite that will take you to the navel. Situated deep within Yugamora Mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you will have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and it's only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the Navigator guide you on your way. Oh, I am not attuned to that. I've never been up that way. Oh. Oh, right, this is where the old 8th Rite was. You are a hunting target. There you go. Am I on the wrong side? I have to go all the way around. How do I... Oh. You just had the hiccups. Told me I'm not myself, I'm not a fish. I have a feeling this is going to hurt. Hi, Jez. I'm doing all right. Edge. Ow. I did not go to the edge fast enough. Ow. I misunderstood the assignment. I misunderstood the assignment again. Figured out the assignment that time. I killed Titan with Titan. I did not understand that fight. I did not. I didn't understand that one. I wanted to commend a hero for, I mean, a healer for keeping me alive through that. Alright, good. They deserve to come and come for that one. He stood in the line when he was going to swing. He would have been sent off the side and died. That one I did understand. That was one of the only ones I understood. I'll definitely be mount farming at some point. So you're back. Never doubted for a second you'd trounce all 3 primals and come back to pester me again. Alright then, let's see the White Hot Ember, the Howling Gale, and the Hyperfused Ore. Alright, these ought to get me the levels of heat I need. Leaves just the Rads and Han quenching oil for cooling things off afterwards. Got that too, I assume? 15 Alagan tomestones. There's Ariana, one of Rowena's assistants at Revenant. You want to carry 4 unless you're already at a level to carry yourself? Oh, definitely. I'm definitely bringing people with me for that one. For mount farming. Or are we talking about something else? Oh. Teleport. Mount farming? Oh, yes. Definitely. Where was... that one? You, how's latest arrival? Full opportunity killer, Alistar. Nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Got here, but I think I'm starting to understand. Among the angels, that's just fine with me. Up there we're high school, but now I'm going for my degree. Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way. Promise, honey, I can feel your pain. Enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Same since I expired. And to expire. And then, neither of you sell what I'm looking for. No? Is it one of those people out front? Fun together. Have what I need. One tiny question, tell me, do you demons bleed? Just got in my way. I'm sunny, I can feel your pain. Enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Same since I expired. Retire. All of you in entertaining fun. Almost honey, I can feel your pain. Wait just a little bit. Does that make me insane? All of you in entertaining one? No. There it is. Oh, it was harder to find than it needed to be. You've done your part, and so I'll do mine. Watch now and try not to bat your eyelids. Ain't every day you get to see a relic reborn. Ah, these gods-given hands have worked yet another miracle. Feast your eyes in the Vale of Wayu. Just it was in days of yore. Sight to move man to tears. You lucky bastard. Better bloody well take care of it. What the next one is. Must be equipped with a Relic Zenith. Huh. Still hate the weird little crystal thing on the end, but the rest of the book looks pretty cool. Alright. I have streamed for so long that I am going to end here before my computer fries itself again, or I pass out sitting in my chair. So, thank you guys so much for helping me out today and for hanging out. It has been fun. Always enjoy seeing everybody and meeting new people. Yeah, of course, Saucy. Hopefully I can get to a point where I can do more stuff with other people. Like, now that I have some of the harder raids and the stuff that actually get you, like, the tokens and stuff that other people would be interested in farming, I can start looking to have stuff like that done. Of course, Florent. Glad to have you. Good to meet you. Let us see if somebody who I think is live is live. I'm not going to look for anybody new. It is way too late at night for that. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I would be happy to see you again. Oh, there's actually... Ooh. I actually have a tough choice today. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys choose. I'm gonna make a quick poll. What's the other choice? I will come to bed in a minute, kitty. Alright. Quick 2-minute poll. Vote for what you would like to see tonight. Where do you guys want me to send? I thought I'd only have like one or two choices, but I ended up there's more people I want to raid than I was expecting. I will come to bed in just a minute, okay? Yeah. Well, this he's been wanting attention all day. Yeah, I know. I've been kind of ignoring you because of stream. I'm sorry. The thing is, he tries to get me to bed, but then he won't sleep with me. Only the other cat will sleep with me. He only sleeps with me if it's really cold. Like, it's 3 a.m. and it's bedtime. Your bedtime is 3 a.m. I let mine, they'd be all on my face. This one used to be, but I think I roll too much. I think I move my head too much in the middle of the night. So he stopped trying. We won FF14. I was kind of expecting that. Um, you're a night owl? Fair enough. I would be if I didn't have to wake up so early in the morning for work. Cat? Oh, she must have just started because she wasn't even there before. Cat? No. I'll be with you in bed in a second. Okay, we got raid messages. Top one if you're subbed, bottom one if you're not. And I will see everybody tomorrow. I have two games I will potentially be trying tomorrow. For some reason, I have a feeling I'm going to end back up on Final Fantasy, though. But that's beside the point. So I will catch you all next time. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will see you later. Bye, everybody.